Hello? Is everything working? Please? I think so. Hello? You hear me? Okay. Good. I tried to ah, ah, what? What? Why you my screen? What? With the pipe? Oh. My goodness, that's a long you were like you breaking my shit, dude. My goodness. Chill. Chill. It's so long. My goodness. You were like fucking it up right now. My lord. Hello, hello, everyone. Hello. Oh, it's actually over. I was afraid that I would have to go in and change the time. Hello, Lilix, Spooky, Kumo. Hello, hello. I hope you guys, I've made some changes in between having to fix fucking everything. We got some stickers, got new model, we've got some stream avatars. Milk Cheat Evolution. I have evolved. I've ascended. I am no longer Madam. I am God. I've ascended. I'm too powerful for the mortals. But yeah, we've gotten some good shit. We've gotten some good shit. I've been putting a lot of work in. Fixing my computer. Fixing my shit. New emotes. Yeah, the wee wee emote. We got a wee wee. We got a wee wee. A little wee wee. I don't know if my little guy emote was... Oh, it is. We got a little guy. He point. I don't know why he's got like little shit by it, but little guy emote. Yes, yes. But yeah, so thank you for the biddies, Kumo. The wee wee emote, yeah. I think everyone's gonna really like the wee wee emote. I really do. It's so cute. I just commissioned that from @Kuvo on Twitter. He is linked down below. Fantastic work. Super fucking quick turnaround. He was very nice to work with. Very cute, very sweet. Highly recommend if you're looking for some cute emotes. Go check them out. Oh, it's out of order. Oh, stream over, out of order. Sorry. Gotta go. Thank you for the biddies, Kumo. Thank you, thank you. But, oh my god, wow, you guys really like the stickers. Yeah, we got a goat screaming. There should be some custom. The custom ones show up. Should be like a rat and some emotes. Are those options for the stickers? I hope so. I haven't tested it. Did you? Did it show up? Stop! I don't know why the Dedge didn't- oh! Thank you for the slap upside the head. Maybe my brain cells will turn on today. Thank you everyone for the biddies. Thank you, Lilix. Thank you, Kumo. Thank you, Boki. Thank you, guys. I'm glad it's working. If they're too long, let me know and I'll fix them after stream. They stay on for too long. For real though, was just watching some rats yesterday in the subway. Listen, the rats got lives, okay? They've got things to do. They've got places to be, people to talk to, okay? They're too busy. BRB heading to work. I'll be out in and out of stream, no problem. Pop, 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 pop. I don't know if you guys could hear me doing that, but... no problem, Pokey. Be safe. And we'll be here for when you pop in and out. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay. Before I get distracted again, thank you again for more biddies. We're gonna be working on some art today. And just hanging out and chatting and having a good time. We've got some stream avatars as well. We've got some mixed fandoms down there, so be sure to take a look and see what's available. We're gonna be working on some rendering practice today with a sketch that I had prepared prior of another outfit for Milk because I'm obsessed. We also need more art to throw on my little art thing above me, so so we don't have just two. That's what we'll be working today. I don't know if we'll be able to finish it today, but I do have a backup sketch just in case we do, since I wasn't prepared last time. So we shall see. We shall see. Oh, I see. That's just the sketch. I don't need that anymore. My goodness, what a way to start. I was not expecting you guys to like the stickers that much. I'm glad that I went through the trouble. I'll start making more custom stickers. Of course. So we can have some more moments. Stickers are great. Yeah, they're fun. They're fun. I thought they would be a fun addition. Since I'm very like some sound I was about to say sound alerts. I am very sensitive to like certain sounds. So sound alerts will take longer for me to find ones that aren't gonna just like bother me. Um no thanks to Raven, who just wants me to have like metal pipes clanging to the ground loudly as my sound. It's gonna take me a little bit longer, so please bear with me until I can find a good backlog of sound alerts that I can toss up. For now, just stickies. Just some stickies. Some sticky stickies. Let me find the loudest horn sound I can. No, please. No, please. Don't do this. I didn't do anything to deserve this. Don't do this. Don't do this to me. Yeah, the sound alerts will take me a little bit of time. But I'll get there. No worries, no worries. We've got some other things in the works as well. Since I lost a lot of my stuff that I had already made or was planning on making and didn't have time to make before first stream, we've been working overtime trying to get some stuff like actually figured out. So just bear with while we get everything set up, caught back up. I'm sorry I had to cancel the first stream of the year. We're starting off very strong. But I do plan on not following a schedule of a time, but setting days of the week that I'm supposed to stream and then preemptively posting like a day or two before of a time that I plan on going live until I can get medication settled and more of a consistent schedule. As most of you know, like my health is not great. I'm supposed to be on a lot of medication that's supposed to help regulate me, and I'm not. So thank you. Don't object what I'm saying. Thank you for the biddies, Kumo. So yeah, we oh, also in the Discord, I have spell suggestions channel. So if you guys have any like ideas for like stickers or emotes or anything, feel free to post them in there. Kind of what it's there for, or any other things you guys want me to set up for streams or for the Discord. We can chat, figure that out. What is with us streamers and having crap health? I wish I could tell you. I really do. I think that streaming is very appealing to people with crappy health because you can work from home and you can kind of... Did my model freeze? Oh my god, it did. Hello? What? Hold on. Technical issues. Had to have happened. I'm gone. Goodbye. I've left to get milk. I mean, what do I leave to go get? I am milk. I can't get myself. Beer. I'll have to go get beer. Oh, I'm huge again. Why does it do that? Don't mind me. There we go. I'm not sure why that froze or for how long it was frozen. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Can I not have it lowered? Is that the problem? Oh, it is. That's so frustrating. Okay, well, I guess I just have to dedicate an entire monitor to this then. Because otherwise it's being sensitive and annoying. I wonder how long it wasn't working. Didn't freeze, you're just doing the creepy stalker. Yeah, I'm staring. I'm expecting chat to... I don't know what I'm expecting you guys to do, but I'm ready. I'm prepared, I'm looking. Ooh, ow. I'm perceiving. Cannot stop. What the fuck was I saying before I got distracted? You've distracted me. PNG Tuber Plus. The scuff. I can't believe I went through all of that extra time to make sure there was no scuff. For the scuff to just, like, come anyway. Oni! Yo, thank you! Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the last one that I lost was pretty good, but I wanted something a little more personable and, like, you know, show off some of that personalities. So, when I redid it, I specifically went through the trouble of, making it cooler. Lurking for now while I'm still working, but I'm loving this art. Thank you, thank you. Have a good day at work. We'll be here, we'll be here. Oh, I think I made the earring a little too small, but I think when I go to render, which I just realized I fucked up because I'm trying to layer everything. Wild that you gave PNG jiggle physics. Yeah, PNG Tuber Plus is a fantastic program. So like, it's super dope because I can set it up so that way a PNG has movement to it in little bits. So it's sort of just like rigging, but less aggressive. That makes sense. I love all the individual movements in the arms, face, and yes, the personalities. Welcome to PNG Tuber Plus. Borderline to live. Yeah, exactly. Live 2D. It's literally just another live 2D. Very, very cool. I highly recommend. Lilix is the one who put me onto it, and it's fucking dope. We're gonna be testing out some new rendering, like I said. I want to try some things. Usually when I render, I put all the color on one layer, and then I put the line art on one layer, and then I do a bunch of, like, filters, and then I go back in on one layer and, like, paint everything, but I want to try to separate some of the shadows because I've been having a hard time getting them to not, like, affect other things the way I don't want them to. I don't know why that auto-modded you. You're good. Cursing is allowed in this chat, auto-mod. Okay? Fuck. I'm gonna need to do that for my Sonic PNG. Yeah, it's fucking dope. When I remake my Sonic PNG, I'm totally doing that. I should really work on that. I've got the design, like, fixed and settled. I just have to actually sit down and remake it now. Fuck you, Automod, you fuck shit. Yeah, exactly. Automod is really out here trying to ruin our fun. I knew I did that. It let that through though. Yeah, I had to allow it. Automod a little freaky wiki. Yeah, it's getting a little freaky deaky with it. I have to stop. I don't know if this is something that I'll do entirely or like I'll stick with, but I wanna try this. Hello? Okay. Well, I guess what layer did I color the ear on? I'm sorry? That's what I thought. Hold on. We're having a moment. There we go. I haven't thought of a background. If there's gonna be one. I do have that like PNG city that I've been using, but I'd rather not just toss that in the back again. So I think I'm just gonna like render this with no background in mind. Milk is suddenly a zombie, I guess, so that Greg's in. Yeah, we're working on it. Don't worry, don't worry. Back to working for now. I'll be back later if you're still on after I get off of work. Yeah, I plan on streaming for about 4 or 5 hours today. We plan on fucking chilling and vibing today. All right, Sagely, I gotta lurk for a bit, but I'll be back later. No problem, no problem. We'll be here. Yeah, so right now, all I'm trying to do is come up with what I want to do for the shading. No alert command. How dare! Never mind. Cancellation suspended. That was a fast mind change, Kumo. You changed your mind on that pretty fucking quick. I don't I don't think I like doing it like this. Hmm. Hmm. Listen, Nightbot made a persuasive argument. I see, I see. Did Nightbot take a minute to go off and you were like, I'm gonna cancel you because there's no alert command? It just takes a minute. I don't know. They're trying their best. They're a little slow. Okay. All right. Give him time. He's a little anxious. Okay. He's an anxious baby. All right. Be back later. Yeah. Have fun. Have fun. We'll be here. We're chilling. Okay, let's see. Wait, like the. Oh, yeah. I like that way better. So we're gonna go with like an orange light then. That's a little bit more yellow than I wanted. Hold on. There we go. This really fucks my computer up. It really does. Okay. With that as well. I don't know exactly what lighting thing I want to do yet, so we're gonna play around and see what I want to do. Dodge? No, definitely not dodge. Burn? Definitely not burn. Soft light? Maybe. Definitely not hard light, for sure. Thinking soft light, maybe? Hmm. I don't even know if we're gonna go with that. I'm testing things out here. And I'm not exactly sure what I want from everything so far. So why are you not? I see. And we maybe don't do that. Doesn't matter. Whatever. I think I'm gonna go with darker and then work my way up, perhaps. I'm actually gonna delete this for now. I am very not sure how I want to handle this or approach this. Hmm. I think what I could do is go through and erase the parts that I don't want to be in shadow, and that'll start. I didn't think ahead on what kind of lighting source I wanted here. So let me. I'm thinking probably from the one side, like her left. I had to double check. I don't know if I want to do it from underneath because I feel like that might be a little too annoying for me to figure out right now. So like from this direction, like upper, something like this. Toss some of that in there. That's probably going to be higher, so it's going to be in lights. This is going to change color. Don't worry about it. Kind of like go through and erase and put in until I'm kind of happy with how things look. Hmm. I have to remember. Everyone, remind me. Do not forget the roots. Again, I do it all the fucking time. I also have to look at some references later for leather because she's wearing a leather jacket in this. So that'll be something we do later on. Let's see. This. Actually, no, that would be wrong. Wouldn't it? Because this would be in shadow. So actually this would be taller, so this or higher, so that would be in light for a little. Maybe like that. Hmm. It's gonna be more detailed later. I just want to make sure that like I sort of have an idea of how everything's going to work. Get the planes of the face figured out here. Add in. How would the nose work? Sort of. So like high plane, low plane, high plane. Sort of. Probably not as much as I assume. This would be a higher plane. Lower plane. Higher plane. Brush plane? That looks about right. Would anything be lit up here? Probably very little. I assume a little bit of this. Maybe a small bit of the collarbone since they're taller. A bit of that. Not very much because the shadow of the leather jacket would probably be there. Let me change the color of this so I don't forget. The roots as well, which we will actually throw in later. Originally, this outfit was supposed to have like a cardigan as well. I felt like I was relying way too much on cardigans to like accomplish anything in these outfits. Um, so I ended up changing it to like a jacket of some sort. Which I feel like the jacket, as long as the color stays generally the same, will probably change depending on like the outfit or the what's the word I'm looking for? Why am I blanking? The material depending on what I need for that art piece. Oh, oops. Oh, oops. I need to stop doing that. I'm gonna put that right there so I can actually stop having to do that. That looks good. And then she's got like her eyeshadow and stuff. Oh, you know what? While I'm here, let me do the fucking roots now before I fucking forget. I'll add them back in later when I go to do the rendering, but good enough. The thought is there. Colors in. This is the jacket. Well as her dark shadow or her bags under her eyes. Okay, that looks as good as it's gonna get, probably. I'm going to folder these and then why? Why did you why? Fucking hate when it does that. It's like doesn't listen when I tell it to go into a folder. There we go. Also, I've been thinking, I don't know if I feel comfortable yet doing oh, big stretch. Mm. I don't know if I feel comfortable doing like an art raffle on stream yet. Because my art is pretty inconsistent right now as I've taken a very long break and I'm trying to get back into it. But I am comfortable doing tarot card readings, which I do sell, but I want to maybe do like a monthly raffle for people who have subbed or gifted subs. Um, where I do a raffle for them on stream. That might be fun. At least I think so. Okay, now we render. I also would like to try having very little um line art, like very, very thin. Usually my line art's pretty thick when I render like this, and I want to see what it would look like if it was thinner. If I can even accomplish that. I might have taken too much of the color away, actually. Let me try to put a little bit of subsurface and see if that fixes it. Here it is. Okay. Okay. I know there's not going to be like too. Hello? What's happening here? What's happening here? Okay, that was so weird. Hello? What's happening? Whatever. Fixed now. It's fine. I still might need to add some color into the shadow, fortunately. Okay. The program is fighting back. I foraged for snacks and found ketchup. Okay, ketchup flavored chips are banger. And yes, the program was honestly putting up a fucking fight for me. I don't understand why. It was so weird. That's the only issue I have currently with Medibang is that sometimes it just won't work. Like I'll make a layer and I'm like, cool, I'm gonna draw on this layer, and then it's like, no, no, delete that layer and make a new one. Yeah, we'll work now, but on that layer, no, fuck you, not working. Thanks. Very banger. Need a little bit extra color. I don't know if that helped. What if I do something more red? She looks so dead, and I'm not sure why. Let's see. Let's see. What if I make it like a yellow instead of an orange? What? I really, really miss you. You're almost at 3 years. Goddamn. Also, why did those not fucking update? Again, this is like the 4th time I've updated them and they haven't updated. Thank you for the fucking sub. Son of a fucking bitch. I spent all that time updating them. Lilix literally watched me. What the fuck? Some fucking bullshit. I went through all this trouble to make sure it's not scuffed and it's scuffed. I'm gonna cry. Such bullshit. Will I ever not be a scuffed streamer? The world will never know. Yellow definitely didn't help. The yellow is not the color here. 35 months. Jesus. Yeah, it's been a fucking while. Thanks for sticking around that long. I'm kind of a disaster. Support means the world to me. It's okay. Man, I'm just confused. I fixed it so many times. I don't know what I did wrong. You've already stuck around for 14 years. Yeah, that's true. You put up with me for that long. What's another couple of years? Did that orange actually help or I think I went crazy. Let me try lowering. Maybe it just needs a little bit of light to it. We're just gonna stick with this. I don't know. We're gonna stick with it. It's fine. I'm sure. Firstly, you am I erasing? It's actually crazy to me sometimes to think about how long I've been streaming and how I'm still bad at it. Like, you think after all this time, someone would get good at the thing they do all the time. No. Incorrect assumption. Still bad. But this is the year that that changes. Hopefully. I've got plans. We're gonna be working on, like, a sort of schedule for a while. Actually have health insurance on the way, which should also bring me, like, medication and stuff for things that I need. This is the year for change. And also, apparently, my computer fucking breaking the first day. So that's pretty dope as well. Loved that. That was like so much fun. Really liked that. Would love it to happen every year. That'd be super dope. I don't know. This year has already been so weird, the shit that's going on. Yandere Dev apparently also like started the year off with a fucking apology again. As if anyone cares what he has to say anymore. Or anyone like didn't know what he had done. Well, actually there's a lot of people who probably don't care what, but I don't know. It's just crazy to me that it feels like the beginning of the year is always where the weird shit happens. We're just kind of like, ah, that wasn't on my bingo list. This is what I wasn't expecting to happen. I keep forgetting Yondev exists. Yeah, man, he is a thing. He's here. Making another apology. I haven't watched anything yet, so take everything I say with a grain of salt, but I've seen some people talking about it. Apparently, there's another guy involved in all of that bullshit. Like, what the fuck? Man, what is happening? We'll never know. With Yondev, we'll never know. But I feel like a lot of people just forget he exists, and then he just like pops back up with another controversy of like, oh, I didn't mean to touch that child. I didn't know that it was illegal to touch children. Don't hate me, guys. I make a video game. I'm not sure if that's what he's making the apology about, but shit's weird. Yeah, it's crazy. That was not on my bingo list for the beginning of 2024. Was the first apology of the year being from him about more shit because you think you'd learn. So strange to me. I feel like that's like the only thing I can even think of that's happened this year. Now. Besides like Japan apparently being a fucking mess. Oh yeah, like I'm not taking flights at all this year with how the first couple of days have gone. Fucking first day Japan has that huge earthquake, which I pray everyone that was there when that happened is safe. I haven't seen any like mortality rate for that, but like that's so terrifying. It's so scary. And then like immediately after being hit with a like aggressive tsunami warning, like that's so terrifying. And then the plane the second day that had to emergency land, and then like 2 days ago or so, another plane, like the door flew off in the middle of the air and they had to make another emergency landing. Like, I ain't taking fucking planes anywhere, bitch. Like, that's terrifying. This year is not the plane year. Started slowing down. Yeah, a lot of YouTubers I think are taking this year for improving their own content and like not pushing themselves too much. I think this is the year where content creators actually improve their mental health. Fingers crossed. Instead of just trying to like push out as much content as fast as possible. Fingers crossed. Me who has to fly to California next week. Yeah, it's fucking None of my flights are on the model plane. Yeah. Yeah. I just be safe. Have precautions. Be aware of like everything around you. Better safe than sorry with the track record this year. Much better safe than sorry. Yeah, flying's terrifying. I will be worried until you land. I'll be thinking, sending good vibes. So your plane doesn't catch fire or the door doesn't fly off or some other shit. Thank you. I got you. I got you. Not that like my good vibes will fix anything, but you know, they're there. I'm sending them. Don't worry. Clearly preventing a vibe-related incident in the future. Yeah, I mean, if my vibes are there and prevents bad vibes from happening, then there you go. That's obviously what I'm here for. I'm preventing all vibe-related accidents. Only good vibe accidents, no bad vibe accidents. What is a good vibe accident, you may be asking yourself right now? When something good happens and you don't mean for it to happen. That's it. That's all that's allowed. I've made sure of it. Breaking Airlines flight suffers vibe-related incident. Passengers' vibes are harsh. Yeah. See, that's what I'm preventing. You're gonna get on that plane and no one's vibes are gonna be off, okay? Everyone's gonna be chill. The vibes will be fucking immaculate. Immaculate vibes. Courtesy of Milk. You're welcome. May your flights never be delayed. May they be on time. May they not crash. May your neighbor not have a baby. The Biscoff cookies will be nice and crispy. Yeah, your Stroop waffles. Those Stroop waffles are banger though, for real, for real. Like when I get on the plane and they hand me a fucking Stroop waffle, I'm like, this is a good flight. This is a good flight. I see. I'm hitting the wrong button. And the person next to me won't push their elbows ever so slightly too far in the armrest. Yeah. Fuck those people, by the way. Just because the armrest is there doesn't mean you have to take it. Okay? Do you understand what I'm saying? There are two people and one armrest. Calm your fucking tits. Okay. You don't need it. It's just there to be there, not taken. Honestly. The amount of times I've been on a plane. The person next to me is just like, well, I mean, you're not taking it, so I will. Well, you know what? You don't deserve the armrest, okay? Just for that thought process, you don't deserve it. And I will be taking the armrest from now on. Okay? I don't know why I'm so heated about this. I just am. Yeah, this one time the dude did that. They just jabbed into me. Armrest rights revoked. Exactly. Exactly. Because, like, the people don't care. And I don't know why. Like, I am debilitated by how much I care about how other people perceive me. And the fact that there are people literally on this earth right now who just could not care any less. Fuck you. I care so much that I can't exist. So I'm gonna have to ask you to care more so I don't have to. I've actually been incredibly lucky with flights, like for real though. In the sense of like none of them have had any babies that have cried. I think the worst was I went to go visit my parents recently with my fiance, and there was a kid in front of us who was just like a spoiled fucking brat, and like it took everything in me to not be like, can you control your fucking child? The parents? But other than that, like he wasn't crying. He was just being annoying. You know when kids like are super spoiled and they're just bitching the entire time? It's easy to ignore, but you know, sometimes it's just rough. Yeah, same. Other than that, none of mine have been bad. Yeah, I love when I just happen on a flight and like the entire flight is fucking empty except for like me and like two other people, and you're just like, fuck yeah, dude. I get to pick where I want to sit. I don't have to sit with people. Like flight attendants that let you move, um, because the plane is empty. You have my whole heart. You have my whole heart. If you're gonna make me sit next to the person that I'm supposed to sit next to, even though the flight is empty, I'm gonna cry. There's just like no point. The flight is empty. There's no one here. There's so many empty spots. Stop saving them. Let me sit there. Let me put my butt there. I don't know why that reminds me of this really are old Barbie animations. Probably aging myself actively, but where they're the Barbies like are in the bathroom and the girl comes in and she's just like, I want to poop wherever I want, whenever I want. I don't know why that just made me think of that. Peak content creation. VTubers could never. Oh my god, Oni, I finally got the chance. I don't know why I didn't think of this until just now. I finally got the chance last night. I wasn't feeling too good. To sit down and watch Sonic Destruction, the like animatic. What the fuck? That AI was on some fucking drugs, dude. That was hilarious. My goodness. The blast that I had watching that. Even my fiance, who watched it while I was asleep a couple days ago, was laughing again. This is so fucking funny. So fucking fun. That script was great. Yeah, like fucking humans could never, man. That was the best thing I have ever fucking watched in my life. Fucking peak comedy. My God. This it was so good. And like Snapcube always does a fantastic job of making them even funnier. Like I think if I was just sitting and reading them myself, it wouldn't have been so funny. I'm so glad you like yeah, that was fucking peak. Peak, man. Peak. My goodness. Like and that they funnily enough, like a lot of them are my headcanon voices. Why are you not allowed I don't I'm gonna have to fix my auto mods. I love that Princess Elise went from dying to like trying to fuck Shadow like in 2 seconds flat. Like her priorities change so fast. Drink. All right, I'll drink my ice cold tea. I kind of forgot about it. Yeah, it was that was so good. I could not stop laughing. There were so many good moments too, like the fact that there's like 10 shadows. Like what? Me when I what? I huh? Do you have the thing? Yeah, I got the thing. Silver pulls out a big box with some glowing buttons. What is that? A PlayStation 2? I thought you'd be in the city helping the others. And then Reach says they don't need your help. And he's like, is anyone in the city helping the others? Yeah. That was so good. That was so good. That was so good. It's just everyone's there and not helping. And he's just like, oh, and the fact when he just pops up, I spent all night with Amy. And then no one questions it, like in the actual script. Like, how did you fucking get here? People randomly appearing. It's always Knuckles. Or one of the many fucking shadows. Oh my god. My goodness. Like, it's just too good. Snapcube does too good. Oh my god. I'm just like thinking about it now. Shadow, I didn't know you played an instrument. Do you have a favorite food? Yes, chili dogs. Have you ever had one? Shadow, get the fuck out of my room. So fucking good. And then like he like kicks Shadow out of his room and then Knuckles shows up and then they just like didn't kick him out of the room. Like what? Like Shadow's just there and has been briefed apparently. Also briefed about what? I'm putting too much thought into this, but still. I bore the engine. Yeah, like I have some people on this list that they may be weird, but their skills will be helpful. I bore the engine. And what was the other one? Jerry the flaming centipede or something? Like how are his skills going to be helpful? And also why did they never show up? And also why did they feel the need to explain that Big and fucking who was the other one? SBO or from Sonic? That shit sent me, man. It really did. That was so fucking funny. Bless the heart of the person that animated and drew video for it. Bless their heart. Oh, I should probably fix my fucking stream alert. What's going on with that? Stream elements, what the fuck's your problem? Open your closet. I see. I see. This is unfortunate. Uh, any subs is gonna be fucked. Because I do not have the sound with me currently. So I'm gonna- wait, actually, it saves it, I think. Hold on. We're gonna use low guy. I like low guy. Can I get some low guys in chat? Low guys. Um, here it is. The duration does not need to be 11 seconds. How about you chill? How come resub is the only one I didn't change? Wait, hold on. That's the only one I didn't change. Me when I fucking huh? I what? Let's see. Oh yeah, that should be fixed now. If it's not, I'm putting my head through the wall. You can quote me on that. I'm gonna have to work on my colors soon. Right now I'm working on like construction and anatomy and everything, and then I'll work on my the colors. I was doing the eyebrow, wasn't I? That eyebrow. I make the eyebrows so big. No one can stop me. The bigger the brows, the better. I say as I usually shave most of mine off. Pyro. I think the front needs to be like thicker. Perfection. It should be perfect. I'll thin the line art out in a second. I just gotta get it back on there. Thank you for the smack upside the head. Hopefully you don't get my brain cells working, because they're not working right now, that's for sure. Not too much titty on the brain, I guess. Hmm. I'm not sure if the eyebrow looks weird or if it's just because it's under rendered right now. I'm not exactly sure what I'm gonna do with eyebrows. I kind of just like make them big and then I'm like, cool, eyebrow. That's an eyebrow for sure. Sorry I'm getting kind of quiet. I'm a little focused. I think it's mainly because I'm still not sure about these colors. She just seems very like dead. I'll research more on like colors later. Right now I just want to like improve the actual drawing themselves. Or itself, I guess. My anatomy understanding and all that fun jazz. Gotta redraw on this fucking nose. Okay. Whoop. Undo a whoop. Perfect. That's a perfect whoop, if you ask me. Man, all my homies love nose rendering. It's so much fun. Hmm. Right now, like, the only thing on my mind is trying to make sure that the planes are correct. Because I'm pretty sure that the shading will look fine as long as the planes are sort of correct. It's sort of like the only thing on my mind right now while doing this. And oh, I almost forgot she has a nose piercing. How do I forget my own characters? Shit. Like for real. My model doesn't even have a nose. Crazy. I cannot smell. I forgot her fang as well. Fangies. I'll have to put those in while I work on the mouth. Okay. I hope everybody's staying warm, by the way. It's getting fucking cold. It's been so cold recently. Actually ridiculous. So I hope everybody is staying toasty, staying nice and warm. The cold's been kind of nice over here. Damn. I wish I were you. Because I've been fucking freezing my ass off. My cheekies have been fucking ice cubes. But I'm glad that you're staying sort of warm. Or comfy at least. I know there's a lot of people that are probably thriving in cold over the warmth. I do not envy you. I'm not a big fan of the heat in general, so it works out for me. You and my fiance. He loves the cold. And I can't stand it. But that just means like you thrive in this weather. Like honestly, where I live, the fact that it is winter longer than it's or sorry, it's summer longer than it's winter is fucking banger. And that's the one thing I don't like about living when I used to live East Coast. Big Jwink. Please stay hydrated. You still here? I know. I know, like, some people just have me up in the background while they're doing some stuff. That's totally fine. That's what I'm here for. Just lost consciousness because my body is in hibernation mode. So fucking valid. We were just talking about the weather. I know it's, like, super cold by you. I should check and see what the weather is here. Let me look. Like, that's what, like, I'll do it. Oh, it's like 60 degrees here, so, it is nowhere near as cold as it is by you, Lilix. She does not do well in the snow. She is not a snowcat. I repeat, she is not a snowcat. This is not lore accurate. Get me out of here. Oh, jealous. Yeah, it's like 60 here. It's still cold, but like nowhere near as cold as you. And then that's what you like. I don't like the mouth. And I might come back to it. Because I don't really like how it's turning out. And I don't really know how to fix it right now. And if I hyper focus on it, I'm not getting anything else done. So, we're moving on. Like, that's what you like. There's another genre change. Drinking game. Take a shot every time Milk's music changes genre. Don't actually do that. Probably die. I don't have the alcohol for this. So true. I have to replenish mine. I'm almost out. I drank a lot when we did the Lethal Company. Did you? Do that. Wait, I gotta replenish mine before the next drinking stream. I'm already like preparing for the next drinking stream, to be fair. I want to do another one that was so much fun. I don't know what I want to play though. I do have some new games, and I would like it to be a collab of some sort. But I'm also thinking of maybe I have Class of '09, which is supposed to be a fucking shitpost, and I was thinking it might be fun to just drink through while playing that and like try to voice act the characters. But I don't know. Sometimes it's fun playing with other people. Not that like obviously I can't just collab with people, but you know. I am far, far, far too much of a specific type of person to like go and find random people to collab with. Because I feel like I am curse a lot and I'm a bit of a degen, so I feel as if I'm just gonna act like that. I feel as if like I need to collab with specific types of people. So I don't really ask random people. Kind of wait for people to ask me, or just ask people I'm friends with. Another genre change. If the genre isn't changing, are you really having fun listening to music? The sad thing about me living not East Coast anymore is that my favorite like hangout drink is East Coast only that I've been able to see at least. So like now I can't even go and get just a drink to drink and chill with. I can't get it here, which is fucking big stink. Let's see. I actually did this wrong. Hold on one second. Excuse you? Why can't I merge this? Hello? What? Why is this not merging? I don't understand. Whatever. I forced it. Bam. I don't know why I forgot to do that. It's not been that long since I've last rendered something. Like, I don't have the brain that works. You know? My brain cells do be struggling all the time. Gotta get a new one from the brain store. Yeah, next time they're having a sale, I'll think about it. Too expensive right now, though. The inflation really got to them, you know? The recent brain inflation. Because the brain stock market's like really dropped, you know? It's crazy. Let me know when they do so I can pick one up too. I got you. Yeah, I'll update everybody when the brain store decides to stop being so expensive so we can all get a new one. 'Cause mine is not working, dude. Like it is off at all times. Like the on off button doesn't work, which is honestly fucked up. And the fact that they won't just fix it, I have to get a whole ass new one, ridiculous. Absurd. Whack. I don't know why I spend so much time fixing up lines. Fuck them up again. But here we go. Another genre change. Man, I gotta change that mouth. I hate it. Ah, don't like it. Gotta go. Oh man, Kumo's missing out on the funk. He loves when there's funk going on. The real reason I stream is just so I can force people to listen to my music and they can't complain about it. The real reason. Yeah. Actual lyrics for the song. We, and then a bunch of fucking letters. Hey, Pokey, welcome back. Did you get to work safe? Sip, 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 sip. Genre change. Okay, good. I'm glad. I mean, you probably wouldn't have messaged if you didn't get there safe, but you know, might as well ask. You haven't missed too much. Just been like trying to clean up some of the lines. I want to do like thinner lines this time as well. I was testing some other like rendering stuff out, so chat message from beyond the grave. Yes. He had his one phone call, and his phone call was to me to tell me that my lyrics were some letters scrambled on a keyboard. I'd be so mad if someone like died and their last message they got was to me to tell me some stupid shit. Be like, of all the things. My goodness. You think I've cleaned. You already have a headache? From work? I hope I'm not giving you a headache. That'd be a little awkward. Don't know how I would have done that. Definitely not the funk. From work? Ah, gotcha. You haven't even been there for very long. What the fuck they do? No one clipped that. Assigned 10,000 tickets. No. No, please. I have a family. Too many. Please, I have a family. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, the last piece I was working on, I think I lost with my hard drive. Sorry, sorry guys, give me 1 second. I'm braining. We all know it's not my strong suit. Just more than normal. I see, I see. They seem to be just like dumping a bunch of shit on you recently. I agree, I hate thinking. Fucking, why thinking gotta be hard? If think important, why hard? If supposed to think, then why difficult? Okay? Make easy, question mark. Thinking bad, no thoughts had empty. But think's supposed to be good. But it's not. I don't get it. Brain hurt. I need Lilix. Lilix, save me. Save me, Lilix. That's gonna be my fucking Twitter post after this. Like the fucking lemon pig shit that's all over. Lemon pig, save me. Save me, lemon pig. I accept its look. Lilix, I'm supposed to be thinking, but it's hard. Thinking is hard. Lies spread by Big Brain, true. The promotion was a sham. It's propaganda. Think for us, Lilix. Lilix, you're the smartest one here, please. You're the only one with a working brain cell. Is that why you can't? Oh geez, that's a lot to put on a cat. I'm just a cat. I'm just one cat. All those messages I've Ugh, now my nose is all stuffy because I sneezed. Yeah. I'm supposed to be good at thing, then why thing hard? No, I'll never know. I'll never understand. We'll never understand. Guys, I miss my husband. Why you gotta like work? Cringe. I don't care. I don't can't believe you. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, imagine working and leaving your wife at home. Cringe. Working hard, putting in the hours. Cringe. Think for us, Lilix. Pokey is on his hands and knees. He is begging currently. Save us, Lilix. Save us. Shaking my head. Not even 10 minutes at work and I got a headache. Yeah, they've been putting fucking a lot on you, man. You should tell them that's cringe. And that gives them L Riz and they'll stop. Confirmed. Genre change. You don't know. You all don't know or you don't know. You'll dono for Lilix to think? Because don't donate here. If Lilix is thinking, donate on her channel. You're on the wrong channel. If you just don't know. Tell them I said that it's El Riz, and I've got you, fam. What? Hello. Fine, thank you. Oh my god. Endless, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Can I get a shout out if you can, Pokey? If not, then I can tab out and get it really fast. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. What were you playing? Starlink. I don't think I've heard of that. I hope you guys had fun. I will not keep you here. I know streaming probably took a lot out of you, so you are more than welcome to just head out. Do not feel the need to stay. But welcome in, Raiders. My name is Madam Milkchi. Welcome to my cottage. It's nice and toasty here on a really, really cold day. We're working on some art, talking some stupid shit. We're just here to fuck around, have fun, and find out. You'll sit here and watch the pretty art. Oh, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, I appreciate it. But yeah, I'm Madam Milkchi. You can call me Milk. I draw anime titty. I like a pretty girl. Yeah, that's about it. That's my most interesting fact. Girl's pretty. If not supposed to like girl, then why pretty? Um, but I'm glad you did. I hope you guys had Booba Pog. Yes, Booba Pog, Booba Pog. I hope you guys had fun. Feel free to explain the game to me. I've not heard of it before. Um, I'd love to hear about your time with it. Also, I don't know. It's like a spaceship game. Sort of like what's that one game? Fuck. With like IRL figures you put in the controllers. So, sort of like Nintendo with the amiibos? Or do you mean like in game? Oh, pretty much. Okay, okay. Is it sort of like what is that? No, not New Moon. What is that game? Fuck. 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 Brain, please. Lilac, save me. I'm thinking again. This is illegal. What the fuck is that game? I know Raven was playing it. It's like a space game where you build a ship and you have to like explore the planets and fly your ship around. It was like a really bad game when it came out, and then they put a bunch of updates into it to make it good. No Man's Sky. Yes, yes, thank you. That one. This is why it's illegal for me to think, because it doesn't get us anywhere. Thank you, thank you. Is it anything like that? No Man's Sky. It's not really like that. Oh, I see, I see. Okay. God, Raven, don't judge me right now. You just play as a spaceship. I see. Okay. Then in my mind, that makes me think of those like spaceship shooters. You're killing it. I'm krilling it right now. Because I'm shrimping. You know, my posture. I'll let myself out. That wasn't very funny. It's funky, but pretty fun. I don't know anything about those types of games, so I'm glad. I'll have to rewatch your VOD if it's up, so I can get an idea. I'm exceedingly unfamiliar with those types of games. Set the stream down, Milk. Let me take over. Step away from Mike. All right. Jesus, take the wheel. Someone with a brain cell's got to do it, and it cannot be me. Someone's got to do it, and it cannot be me. Some drink? You know, I've been drinking my tea, but I think I should have some water. Give me a second and I'll reach over and grab it. Ugh. And to save, thankfully, Medibang works great for me because it auto saves, but I will take the time to save. I need a reminder to toss everything in that in the Dropbox so I don't lose it again. Please save art. Yeah, I have a bunch of things on there. I've been working so hard. Mommy deserves a break, okay? I have so much shit tossed into my now SSD since I've lost my hard drive that I need to move over into the Dropbox so I don't lose it for stream stuff. I got a cooler model out of it, but still, like, damn. I deserve a break. Dude, I have been, I mean, you can ask like anybody who's been around putting up with me. It's been nonstop. This was the year I wanted to get my shit together, and then the year decided to make it way harder on me. And I'm not letting it fucking stop me, okay? We've got TikToks being posted. We've got me active on Twitter. I am actually putting work into my streams. I'm fucking being a good content creator and streamer, okay? This year can throw all it fucking wants at me, and I'm gonna do it anyway. We're gonna pull through. It can't stop me. Unless it breaks my old computer, because I can't afford to fix that, which I think that's where I actually have to, like, call it. It can throw almost anything it wants at me, and I will still come back streaming. It just reminds me of that one meme where it's like, no fear. And then it's like, whatever, and then it's like, one fear. You don't know your computer to me, I appreciate it. Nah, if I were to get the money saved up to... Can you stop doing that, please? If I were to get the money saved up, I would just probably, if not replace everything in this computer, just get a new one. This one's a shit show. I'm gonna be real, I don't even know what's happening. Can we please, like, do the things that I'm asking you to do, game? Or, program? Maybe get a brand new one. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I've been every time I have a decent chunk of money, been putting it into this computer only for more issues to happen. And I think that's what I get for trusting multiple people and mismatching advice and trusting certain people that shall not be named on their computer advice, because look where that got me. Nowhere. Professional advice. If you're going to build a computer, maybe don't ask people whose computers are falling apart for their computer advice. Perhaps. That's your free advice for the day. The bombastic side eye. My motherboard's like 5. Yeah, mine's pretty old as well. I think that's what was causing the issue. So to explain to everybody that, like, haven't gotten the rundown yet of what happened on the first and why I ended up needing to cancel on the 4th, I went to go rearrange my desk to make it easier for me to do some more art streams. And moving my computer, my desktop from the left... Okay, so... Hold on. I have more room over here. My desk is set up like this, right? So I had my desktop back here, and I had a monitor arm with my 2 monitors. And it had to be at, like, an angle? I don't know why that one's... You're getting my opinion. It had to go back, almost. Because there's no room, and my desktop was taking up too much. And to play games, it took up my entire desk space. So I wanted to take my desktop and move it over here so I could move my monitors away from the wall to this way, which is still taking up too much room. But moving it from here to here apparently broke everything. We took it to Micro Center. He took everything out of it, put new stuff back in, and was like, yeah, your whole computer's broken. You're gonna have to replace the whole thing. And I remember, like, I was calling Lilix. I was, like, panicking. I was like, my whole computer, I'm going to replace the whole thing, he said. And then he put all my stuff back in and was like, oh, hey, it's working again. So I think it's your motherboard, and you will have to upgrade your CPU, because your CPU is kind of old. And I was like, oh. So, like, how do I prevent this from happening again at home? And he just, like, shrugged at me. So, I don't know. I want to move it again, because I still don't have too much room. I mean, it is an improvement, but it's still a lot of moving things around. But, you know, what can you do, I guess? You still have Squiddy's new computer? How long have you had that thing? So I feel like I remember the last time I was like streaming, you were holding on to it. 2 years, yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like you've had that for a while. My memory. I should get a mini. I don't want another mini. Since I do a lot of the work on my own computer, I don't have the money. I don't want to get something that's gonna make it harder on me to put in the work. As much as, like, the room would be nice, it's less of the desktop itself and more of the room, if that makes sense. This room is very tiny, and it was tiny for one person, and then when I moved in with my fiance, like, adding another person to a tiny room was not a great idea. But I had a mini before this one, and I hated it. Working on it was fucking hell. Or I don't know if it's a mini or if it was a micro. I'm not exactly sure of the terminology, but it was rough, man. It's rough. Yeah, I had that machine for a little bit. Yeah. The smaller it is, the harder it is for me to get. Oh, another thing that I have to, if anybody's got any advice on this, I will take it gladly. I clean my computer like once a month because I have cats. So I try to, like, clean out the inside as much as I can, right? Like, I try to go in and, like, take out all of the dust bunnies and wipe down everything. And kitties, yeah, I've got 3, and some other ones that come in and out of the room every so often, but generally I have 3. And their fur gets everywhere, so I try to clean out my computer once a month. And when the guy was taking my computer apart, he said that my CPU fan was, like, stuffed. And I thought I was getting it well enough. Like, it's hard to see and get in there with my desk. My tower is not easily taken apart. So, I'm not sure how else to get in there to clean it. I try to use air canisters, but my cats also chew on the straws. So if I'm not careful, or, like, if I put it down for a couple seconds to, like, move my computer around or something, they chew on it, and then it's kind of hard to use. So, any advice on cleaning the really small parts of a PC, I will take 100%. No air purification? Like, an actual air purifier? No, we have no room for one, sadly. As much as I would love to have one, because both me and my fiance have pretty fucked up sinuses. I'm actively saving the outfit for last because I have to actually look at how to render leather. And I feel like that would be quite boring for you guys to watch me look at a second screen to figure out what I wanted to do. So I'm saving that actively for last. And I'm getting hungry. Genre change. Sounds like we're back to funk. Whoa, whoa. Why'd you zoom in like that? Never do that again. I see boing boing. Yes. I am not rendering boing boing right now, but there is boing boing on screen. Hey, Yamato. It's been a minute. I hope you're doing well. I saw you were streaming earlier. I'm so sorry. I meant to pop in, but my brains have been scrambled recently. It's lunchtime. Yeah, it's like 2 p.m. for me. Quite hungry. I'll eat after stream. I've got another like 2 hours I want to go. Give or take. Don't apologize for that. Also, just referring to your PNGs. Shall we say movement? My personalities, you mean? Yeah. Well, we redesigned Milk. I didn't like being boiled down to one personality trait of mine, so I've added all of my aesthetics into it. And also, boob is just way more fun than no boob. So we've got personalities. That's for sure. I do be having some physics, yeah. You can thank PNG Tuber for this. Or Lilix, because she's the one that introduced me to it. Believe it or not, this was not Live 2D. This is just PNG Tuber Plus. Oops. I went way too high with that. For anybody new, um, that's just popped in. Right now I'm drawing a little piece, obviously of Milk, just in another one of her outfits that she'll have when I do eventually get to rigging a model. She's gonna have, I think, 5 in total that I'll be working on throughout the entirety of like 2024 and possibly 2025. Depending on when my artist is able to get that done. Um so look forward to that. We've got a lot of things happening. I've been working pretty hard. I've not even really been allowing myself very many breaks, as unhealthy as it is. I was much healthier when I was working before I lost everything. But now that I've sort of caught up, sort of, I actually plan on allowing myself some breaks here and there. So updates probably won't come as fast as they've been, but how was your stream, by the way, Yamato? You're playing World of Tanks, I think? Which is not a game that I am exceedingly familiar with, but I was saying earlier, I've got some games. So Class of '09, like I was saying, is a meme, apparently. It's a shitpost. I have that. I've been wanting to play that on stream. Um on Thursdays I do the Art to Heart streams, which I might rename to Brushes and Brews because I think that's cuter. Um and then on Saturdays I just have a stream, so I might take Saturdays until Class of '09 is finished to go through that. And usually today on Mondays I do a D&D session over on like at Kumo Kishi's channel. Let me shout him out real fast. Sorry, I'm reaching over my tablet. Um Over on Kumo Kishi's channel, he DMs for us. It's me, my friend Raven, and another streamer, Jotun Red Wolf or Jotun. We've gotten a couple sessions under our belt, then we took a long break for the new year, but it'll be starting off next Monday. So if you guys like D&D, be sure to check that out. Like I said, it's usually on Mondays, but we were taking a break today. I had some spare time at home, so hell yeah. Yeah, it's been a fucking blast. He's done a fantastic job. I don't think he's like currently here, like active in the chat. I think he's lurking, but he's been doing a fantastic job. We've been having so much fun. If you guys get the chance, you should pop in. So Saturdays I might use to go through Class of '09 if people are interested. Sorry, was ordering lunch? You don't have to apologize. You're all good. If you gotta eat, you gotta eat, you know? I don't expect you guys to, like, actively be here. I may have a knife, but I do not have a gun. Okay, back. The amount of times I've had to redraw that fucking eyelash because I keep fucking I keep painting over it. Genre change. Once again. Who's surprised? Not me. Ooh. That sounds fucking banger. Does that count as lunch? Hell yeah, dude. Food's food. That sounds good. I had some poke the other day, a poke bowl. It was so fucking good. I'm a big salmon person, so I got mostly salmon. Only $21? That's fucking not bad, man. For some tasty, tasty food. Not bad. Never did I have enough trees. Never did I. You've been freed. Are you off of work already? Oh my god, yeah, you are. I didn't even realize. Hi, baby. Is work okay? Mm. Never did I. Wanna- never- what you want for foods? Because I know your ass hasn't eaten. No, I have not. Um, well, we've got like ramen and stuff at home. That should be good enough for me. I don't really like any of the food from your job, so. Slurp. I thirst. Calm down. Okay, baby. Drive safe. Breeze. Damn, this is taking me longer than I thought it was going to. God damn. Bitch, god damn. If only Juno were here. I'd have her help me fix the mouth. I'll probably send it to her after this and ask her if she can give me a pointer or something. Can't get it right. I'm not gonna waste the time on it because I know I'm not gonna be able to fix it right this second. In a meaningful way. Thank you for the look, Pokey. Enjoy your food. Pokey poke. Hmm. Uh, I don't really have a lot going on in my brain right now. Like, I should probably figure out a way to shorten my rendering time by actually like preparing to render first, but since I go from sketch directly to, well, I don't really do line art. I kind of just like do a more refined sketch and then go right into rendering. My lines are always way too thick for my taste. So I have to like go through and like spend a lot of time thinning those out. Not that I have a problem with the thick lines, but I'd like to see what they look like pretty thin. And I might give that like two pieces. Try on this one and then like the next one I work on. Maybe instead of putting all the effort in to the refined sketch with a thicker brush, I might just go in with a thinner one and see how much longer that takes from the sketching process. I know my rendering needs work, but right now that's not what I'm working like. Well, I mean, obviously I'm working on it currently, but I am currently actively working to improve my anatomy skills and like my reconstruction skills. I find that I'm really lacking in the department. And health. Well, I mean, that's yes, but also that has nothing to do with like art and life skill. Yeah, I mean, I need more skill points for life in general. I can't. I'm joking. Okay. Gonna say like, huh? My health is coming in time. I just have to wait till the beginning of next month. I'm surprised it took this long, but I'm good for the year. And then I just gotta do it all over again and pray that they don't fucking take 5 years like they did this time. That's an exaggeration. It didn't actually take that long. It took them like 5, 6 months of me fighting with them to get insurance, I think. Because it took me a solid week to get a hold of anybody. The website led to nowhere. I had to call a bunch of other people to get a bunch of numbers, to call people to be told that that's not the correct number, to call a different number, for that to continue until I eventually ended up getting to the right people. To go to the website that had absolutely nothing in common with what I was fucking filing for. To finally get in there to do insurance, for them to just not update me for 3 or 4 months. I wish Kumo were here because I remember bitching to him about it recently. I wonder if he remembers how long it took, but it was like a solid 3 months of fighting with them to get anything. So absurd. I don't understand. It's literally your job. That's healthcare for you, yeah. State health insurance. I'm poor. Fucking ridiculous. I was told when I was young it could take 6+ months. Yeah, man, it shouldn't take that long. I had everything prepared. It took me 5 minutes to file everything. 5. Took me 5 months to get a hold of somebody. And even then, my caseworker doesn't answer my calls anyway. American healthcare, yeah. If I could fucking leave America, that'd be dope. I'd like to have healthcare that gives a fuck about me. Um, I know, like, my fiance and I both want to get out of the house that we live in, and we don't really have any plans exactly where we want to go, as long as it's out of here. It'd be dope to leave America, but we both have differing opinions on like where we'd want to go. I know it's very cliche. So a lot of people want to move to Japan, but I would like to move to the rural aspects, like a rural prefecture of Japan. That would be kind of nice. Um, or even like I've always wanted since this kid to move to Austria. Don't know why. Don't ask me. I just think it's pretty there. Or I've heard Germany has like fantastic healthcare. Or maybe it's I don't think it's all of Germany. I think it was specifically Belgium that I've heard has great healthcare. Um and like Iceland I've heard is like one of the happiest fucking countries in the world. Their healthcare is great. Living there is great. I've heard they're great. So, I don't know. I just wish living wasn't hard. You know what I mean? I just want to like live. I want to not be sick all the time and have a country or a state that gives a fuck about me because that'd be cool. EU law is weird, yeah. Um, you have to think on like healthcare and rent and stuff. Yeah. Finland isn't bad. I haven't heard shit about Finland, so that's the first time I've ever heard that mentioned as like a good place to live. Not that I've heard it's bad, but you know, I haven't heard the opposite. Just the laws are weird. I mean, laws are weird everywhere, man. There's places in fucking America where you can marry animals legally. That's fucking weird. Isn't there a law where you can't say certain words after a certain time of night or some shit? Like America's fucking weird. Laws are weird. I don't know, man. You kind of just have to pick and choose the lesser of the evils to you. It's just the state laws. Well, yeah, but you kind of have to live in a state, you know? Can't just like not live. Is my point there of like no matter where you go, there's gonna be weird country law. Yeah, but still, wherever you go, there's gonna be weird ass laws that don't make sense to you. Is my point. You just have to find the ones that work for you and are sort of the lesser of two evils, you know? I know Japan right now is sort of like a sensitive topic because of all of the foreigners going over and fucking everything up for everybody. Let me just go and steal a bunch of shit and fucking prank all these girls. Or there's that guy that was dressing as Mario, like sexually harassing a bunch of fucking women for like no reason. Like, thanks, guy. That's super dope of you. Super dope. Love that. Thanks. I don't understand why you would like think that's okay. Or even for content. Like, there's so many other ways you can do content. Okay, like look at Jake Paul or Logan Paul. I don't know, they're the same person to me. They're both fucking cringe. The guy that did fucking the NFT zoos bullshit. I don't like him. I don't think a lot of people like him. Except for the people that he scammed. Which I don't think they like him anymore. I don't have an issue with the racist with them. What? Well, I mean, yeah, there's xenophobes in I believe that's the correct term. Correct me if I'm wrong, in Japan, but like that's sort of everywhere. Again, like older generations are way more closed-minded. So as the generations change, it sort of changes again. There were making a turnaround in Japan. And then all this shit happened. And now there's signs that are like, you can't stream here. Or like a lot of businesses are putting up signs again that are like, no foreigners, because they just aren't taking any chances. Well, yeah, because they were closed off for a very long period of time. But times change. I don't think they're that bad anymore. Well, again, I'm saying that it's currently changing because of the stupid foreigner prank YouTubers, but I don't believe they're that bad. Raven just went and he said there was like nothing he had to deal with. I don't know if he's like active in the chat, but I remember when he came back, that was the same thing I said was that we're talking about Japan. Um was that there I was like, oh, there's probably like a lot of people being racist there. And he was saying that he didn't experience like any of it at all. I mean, if you go to a Japanese area, I assume there's a lot of tourists. Yeah, I think it depends on where you go. And even then, there's a lot of YouTubers that are not Japanese that make a lot of content. And I feel like there would be a lot of mention of more racism if it was still exceedingly active. Like, yes, there are prefectures that still are exceedingly like, go away if you're a foreigner, but not to me, but I was actively with an Asian 90%, 99% of the time, so I don't know if that changed things. I do not believe so. I don't think they care. Because they would turn you away as well. I've heard horror stories of like people have moved to Japan for work and trying to go out with coworkers and being turned away by restaurants and bars because they're like no foreigners, even if they're with an entire company, like business company of locals, they'll turn you away. Obviously that's not as bad now because more and more and more people are moving there that are foreigners. It's more of like the very, very small rural prefectures now. But even then, the whole point of this was like, I just want to leave America and I can't. It's too expensive. If I ever have the money, fucking I'm gone, man. I'm gone. They were mainly nice to me. Even random people in the streets were nice. Yeah. Did you stayed in Tokyo though, yeah? I've seen a lot of people went in 2023. Yeah. A lot of people have gone recently, and like I said, things are gonna change. I expect to see a lot more racism, like xenophobia, after all of the stupid fucking streamers. Dang, I wish I went to Tokyo. Yeah, yeah. If you stay around Tokyo, you'll be fine. Because again, that's like the mixing pot, right? Where everyone goes. But I fear more because I wouldn't want to live in Tokyo. I'd want to live around it, like a prefecture around it. Yeah. Outside, it is getting better. It is. Trust. But yeah, the further outside you go, and the smaller the prefecture, the smaller the towns, the more likely you are to come upon a lot of racism there. As I've stated, like, it's just change happens slowly, you know? I'll be going outside next time. Like, what prefectures are you planning on going to, specifically? I'm getting so distracted, I'm not getting any of this work done. Glorified just chatter, I guess. Man, I hope to draw as well as you one day. Hey, listen, it's taken a lot of time. You want to start drawing, you start with fundamentals and you draw things you find fun. I like ladies, so I draw a lot of ladies, you know? Takes time. But if you think of it this way, um, if you quit while you're bad at something, you're always gonna fucking suck at it. And if you want to get good at it, you just gotta keep going. You've got like, let's say, 1,000 bad drawings in you. You can get through those 1,000, you'll start getting to the good stuff. Just gotta do it. I have a gun, I'm no longer asking. Draw. That's what you want to do. Depends on what the group wants me. And Kira wanted to avoid Tokyo. I see. Moving anywhere is like another life build. Yeah, exactly. Like, in the long run, it might be better off for me, but in the short term, it's gonna fucking suck. It's gonna hit me like a truck, dude. So it's really like the lesser of whichever evil I feel like dealing with at the time, you know? Sorry, give me a second, chat. I'm gonna try to like bang through this shadow real fast because I keep getting distracted and then changing where I want it to be. I think I'm happy with. Actually, one last change. I will. I'll look back. Okay, I have a knife. That's a very cute emote. Is that supposed to be like squid dancing? Oh, just wiggle. A cute dance emote. That's what I look like when I dance. I just shake my head around, fling it around. He's gotten new emotes. I can see that. Last time me and him have, well, the last time he streamed when I was awake, he didn't have any emotes. I don't think. I know he streams usually when I'm fucking dead asleep. It's been a while. Yeah, it has. Really has. Yeah, I've got some emotes. Like the ones I have right now are sort of temporary. I do plan on like updating them to be better. I have an animated one of our first actual animated ones coming soon in the works. Should have it by the beginning of next month. Um, and then I know Juno is redoing some of the emotes that I had started redoing, and I just haven't had the chance to get the rest of them done. I've been, been doing so much other shit. Had to fix the model up, had to redo a lot of like some backlog stuff. Thankfully, I edited some TikToks already to post. But I lost the ending card I made, so I had to remake that. Um, I lost the VODs and everything, so I don't think, unless I take the clips that are already made, I think I am just stuck with nothing. From nothing else from that, which I mean, I've got some of the good moments from it, so I'm not too upset about losing it. And again, I can just yoink some of the clips. But I won't be able to edit them to be any longer or anything. They're kind of stuck the way they are, which I was not necessarily expecting. So to be fair, I don't think anybody actively expects all of their shit to break and then lose everything. So, I mean, there's that. I don't really. Hmm. Also, Yamato, I'm not sure if you're still here. In my new Discord, the community server, I have a section just for art help and stuff like that. I don't think I'm good enough to critique people's works and stuff, but I do would be willing to give like opinions and stuff. Um so you're always welcome to join that and check out some of the stuff that I have in there for improving. Is the wrong brush for that? Whoops. I've been working on the Discord for a while. Not only have I heard from a couple other VTubers that like that type of server, when it gets big enough, the discoverability options also help them grow. I've heard that like the auto mod options for a community server is just significantly better, and like I don't I don't want to force my moderators to just like constantly be on the PC on the Discord and stuff. So um I decided to swap over to a new server, set that up so that way, give my mods a break, auto mod helps, and the discoverability maybe in the future, because I think you have to be a certain size to unlock the super aggressive discoverability options, but either way, that's why I end up swapping. I know keep moving servers. I swear the first one was just because the bots had taken over. I swear to God. That's what I get for buying bots and then setting the server up to work only with those bots and then not having the money to upkeep them after a while. So, rip. Give the babies treats. Alright. Where'd a bag of treats at? Yeah, like the way back Hoenn, used to be able to like purchase like Mi 6 to do stuff. And now there's bots that'll just do it for free. But I had so many paid bots in there to do so many different things that when I couldn't afford to upkeep them, the server was just broken. So, I ended up having to remake it into the server that I had up until recent, and then now I have the new one because the new community option helps. Yeah, there's free bots now. There wasn't a couple of years ago. Roper! Come here, Roper. Bud. You gotta take this, buddy. Good boy! Mi 6 is free. Yeah, it is now. Yeah, you could get free bots, but they couldn't do the things that I wanted them to do, sadly. So I ended up having a bunch of paid ones in there for the cool stuff, and I didn't feel like remaking it, so I just made a new one. And now community servers are a thing, so new server again. Hopefully I don't have to make any fucking new ones. I think that hopefully this will be it. I'm sick of moving over all the time. But fingers crossed, we'll see. Drink some more water. It's been a couple hours. Yeah, I'm tired of fucking moving, so this is the last server. If this one breaks, fuck it, it's broken. We have mods to fix it. Yeah, it's just I don't know. I feel really bad. Like I know I have mods and people that are more than willing to help me with things, but I can't pay you guys. So I feel bad asking for things. So I'm like, if I can't do it myself, then rip, it's not getting done, I guess. Which I know it's really dumb because y'all like literally offer to help and offer your time. I feel bad. I I don't know. I gotta get over it. I know, but it's fine. Things are fine. Fine, it's fine. Resume, fix Discord. I can make your Discord not broken. Yeah, no, it'll be fine. It's okay. I put a lot of preemptive work into this one. I was working on it for a couple months, so it shouldn't break, but, you know. I have too much time when I'm not in school. I understand. Also, I don't know if my mic picked that up, but I was cracking my neck. Sorry. Um, yeah, no, should be all right. But yeah, new Discord, new stuff. Put a lot of time into it. It's not a mess, and also, discoverability cool. Yay. That's probably the one of the hardest things I'm fighting right now is like discoverability. Being a bitch. TikTok's being a bitch. I've been working my ass off learning how to edit, and I don't get shit on TikTok. I've been researching and researching and researching, trying to like figure out like what I can do, what I'm doing wrong. Especially because like if I can figure this out, I would like to possibly sell it, my services of like editing. I know there's a lot of smaller VTubers that like just don't have time. Like people have full-time jobs and like they don't have fucking time to sit and learn editing and stuff, and growing on Twitch is hard to grow while on Twitch and just on Twitch. Okay, I'll take a sip of water. My thing auto saves, but I will manually save it in a second. Thank you, thank you. So if I can figure out how to grow, I can offer like help and services and stuff. But can't do that until I figure it out on my own, so I don't want to like offer affordable editing and then have people not know how to use it. It just feels very like scammy, I guess. Not that I'm offering to like be manager, because obviously I don't even know what I'm doing, but I would just feel bad not explaining the best ways to post, or like at least how algorithm or search optimization works, you know? I don't know, fam. I don't know. I'm just too nice and worried about everything, and I really should just shut the fuck up and chill out. Like right now, all I've got are tarot readings up for sale. Um, I had a lot of people like that I did tarot readings for that have had great experiences with it and say that it really helped them out. So I offered, or I put those up. They were on my Fiverr, and now I'm swapping over to Ko-fi because I don't feel like dealing with Fiverr and Etsy and all that. Um, so for now, they're not technically up because I'm currently swapping over sites, but I do have them up for sale. I would like to say I am a pretty good tarot reader, divination witch. It's kind of like all I am. I am all of me. Which also, you might ask me, I got you. I got you. It's like the one thing that I am super confident in. I'm also thinking, I do have a suggestion channel in my Discord, but I'm thinking of checking with you guys. Like, even Squiddy fucked me over when he did that. What do you mean? When he did what? Hair reading? Me when I huh? The reading. Yeah. Okay. You see. Um, but yeah, I got you. It was about a relationship with a girl I liked. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, relationship readings are probably my least favorite, specifically because it hurts people the most. Like, it sucks because I'm like, I wish I had a better reading for you, usually, but I do not. I'm sorry. I feel bad. Yeah, I mean, my cards are really mean to me. So depending on like the person that I'm doing the reading for, like I'll change the deck of cards. I've got my deck of cards, which is a cunt. Like they are aggressive. They do not hold back. They are like, you need to hear this, and I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. And then I've got another deck that is more confusing. So I use that for more I don't use my other two decks, only my personal one on myself. So, but this one is very confusing. It likes to make not rhythms, rhymes out of things, make it more confusing and hard to understand. So I only use it for very, 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 very specific cases, and then I have my nice deck, which tries to sugarcoat everything. So if I go do a reading for somebody who's like exceedingly sensitive in this topic, I will I will nerf myself and use that deck specifically. Um much much nicer. Yeah, it's very weird. But yeah, I went off on a tangent. I'm so sorry. If you need a reading, I got you, man. I got you. Yeah. Got you. Someone say reading? Yeah. I sell tarot readings. Also, I don't know if you were here earlier, Yamato, but I was saying that since you were showing interest in drawing, um in my Discord there's a section in my new Discord, the community one, not the other one. The other one will be deleted soon. Um but in the new one there is a section for art studies and whatnot. So I recommend if you're looking, I do actively post on that because I'm also currently doing a lot of art studies and learnings. So you should pop in and see if there's anything useful for you. I'd love another reading sometime. I got you. I got you. I am planning, if people are interested, when I have the time to set this up, because right now I'm currently a little too busy. Um, a raffle once a month for people who either gift subs or have subbed to the channel, anything along those lines. Uh, you get an entry into the raffle, and if you win, I will give you a reading that month, near the end or the beginning of the next month. And it can I'm thinking about doing it on stream. I feel like that would be more fun. Um, but if people that win specifically would prefer to keep it personal and just between me and them, that's totally fine. I might adjust for that. But I do full intuitive rather, readings over email. I've had a lot of people specifically not want to get in calls and stuff, so I've adjusted. I have adjusted. Um And how it works is I'll just whatever information somebody's willing to give me. I work better with name and photo, but like a lot of people don't like doing that, so it's fine. But I'm willing to just kind of type it out over an email. And I explain the cards and what I think they might mean and what they mean together and other information that makes it easier for you to understand why I get this information from the reading. Because I don't really like tarot readers that kind of sort of just expect you to not know what they're talking about. And it comes off very scam-like if they're just like, oh, well, you know, I'm the tarot reader here. You should just trust what I'm saying. So I try to like explain my thought process. How much for you to do tarot reading on me tonight? I sell tarot readings for $20. It's a full intuitive reading, so it goes as long as it needs to. There's no specific card amount. And I will type out the whole thing and send pictures of the full reading off of my desk. Unfortunately, my Ko-fi page, which is what I'm selling on, is under construction currently, but I do still sell them. I completely fucking forgot. The reason I moved on ears because I was doing the fucking back of the hair, and then I moved on to the bangs. Duh. Stinky. I don't know. But yeah, I could totally get you a tarot reading by tonight. Fucking easy. Obviously not right after stream, because I'll be going for another hour, and then I will be stopping to fucking eat. Once my fiance is done cooking for me. If a lot of people are really interested, I'll make sure to have the tarot reading raffle set up by the beginning of next month. If not, I do plan on hopefully having it set up by my birthday, around, well, after my birthday, because my birthday is the beginning of March. And I do want to do like a birthday collab thing with all my friends. I don't know exactly what I'll do. I'd like to do something chill. I don't really, what do other VTubers do for their birthday? I don't know. What do you what do VTubers do for their birthday? I just want to have like fun and relax. I don't want to have to put in a lot of work and effort. Games aren't life. Yeah. I know a lot of people will do like huge subathons, but I'm a little afraid of doing that because I just don't want to. It's my birthday. I want to like relax and chill, you know? You don't have to. I do want to be up on stream. Like I do want to see everybody, but I just don't want to put in like a lot of effort. Like the Lethal Company stream was so fun, but I don't want to have to set that up again. If you want to chill, then chill. Yeah. Maybe I'll do like I don't want to do a reaction stream because I feel like that might be kind of boring, just watching me react to stuff. But maybe I'll do like an art stream and then a chill and watch videos in the Discord with everybody. In the cottage Discord. That might be fun. Like whoever wants to show up, we can just chill for my birthday. Just chatting an art stream. Well, maybe I can try to get like Oni and Lilix and like a couple of other art friends. And we can just like do art together and chill and just chat, collab with everyone. Yeah, that might be nice. I don't usually get to have very nice birthdays, so trying to like think of something that would be really nice and fun. This is our chance, y'all. Make her do a karaoke. No, no, not happening. Not until I can afford like voice lessons or something. Not happening. Birthday karaoke, like all them other VTubers. Yeah, but all the other VTubers have actually nice singing voices. Duolingo, ooh, like a Japanese learning stream? That'd be fun. I'm currently like stuck on hiragana, so it would just be like a let's chill and learn hiragana together. That'd be nice. That'd be fun. I know, I think Lilix is also learning. Maybe we'll test each other. Is Lilix awake right now? Lilix, did you pass out? Don't forget you have a thing coming soon. I need to learn French. I can't help you there, man. I actually do not have any interest in French. I do have an ex who is pretty fluent in French, though. Maybe I can give baguette. Oui. Maybe I can get him to give you some advice. Maybe I can bully him in my Discord. Only French I am interested in is kissing. Brother, go off. Let him cook. But yeah, I don't have too much interest in French as a language. I did start learning it in middle school, I think. But go under my cats are a fucking disaster. Oh Jesus. If only someone would. Oh, Yamato. I'm so sorry. My parent-in-law is French. I need to get back to learning Japanese. I kind of forgot about it. Well, hey, listen. I do want to eventually do that. To leave so a bit, so I don't know if you read my messages or responded. To which one? The tarot one. I did. And I can retell you everything. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I think a Duolingo stream could be fun. I could try to do like a sort of subathon. Just maybe I don't set up too much work for it. Because again, I kind of just want to relax on my own birthday. But yeah, I think for a birthday it'd be fun. Learn Japanese. Like I said, it would be mainly like hiragana, so I'd probably put some like studies together for it, but um okay, yeah. You left for a bit. I did say that I sell tarot readings for $20 and I could totally get that to you tonight. Probably not directly after stream because I do want to eat, but I could totally do that tonight. The way it works is I do full intuitive readings. Intuitive. I keep fucking doing that. Intuitive readings, as many cards as needed to get the thing out, and I explain them in pretty big depth. And I will message it to you. I know a lot of people are uncomfortable with chatting and VCs, so I have studied and practiced getting accurate readings just based off of like text. And whatever information you're willing to give me helps. Usually it helps the most if I have a photo of you and a name, but I know a lot of people are not willing to do that. So you don't have to worry about any of that like fancy stuff if that's not okay with you. I've been studying getting accurate readings without all of that extra shias. Steak for dinner? Nah, I can't afford steak for dinner, homie. We're eating like broke college kids. It's broke college kid time. I can do it in VC like last time. If you're sure. Usually I'll just message it or email it. You order it from Kofi, that's what it's labeled under, is like an email response. Um so whatever works. Whatever works out for you. I adjust to make the other people more comfortable. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you for the smack upside the head. My brain cells are currently restarting actively from that smack. Honestly, it would be nicer to hang out with you again whilst you're doing it another time. No, I can totally do it tonight after I eat. Totally fine with me. And also another save. Damn. Let me save real fast. Yeah, no problem. Just let me eat. And once I'm done eating, I'll message you and we can figure out a time. I'm not sure what time it is for you, but I will be finishing stream around 4:10-ish. 4 o'clock my time. So, we'll see. We'll go figure it out. It's 12 p.m. I am pumped up on caffeine. Fuck yeah, man. Caffeine don't work for me, so I'll live vicariously through you. Share some of that sweet, sweet energy, thanks. Don't be stingy. Kinda works for me since I started my ADHD meds. Ah, gotcha, yeah. It doesn't work very well for me. It makes me tired, it makes my tummy hurt. Maybe once I have insurance, I can get on medication. Like I need copious amounts to feel the effects. Ooh, yeah. I bet. I bet it's not easy. It's not easy being cheesy. Yeah, they did not make being ADHD like effective money-wise. You're not new. Why? Why do you guys always do that? You're not new to the channel. You've been here for a while. Stop. I already fixed the first. And Lilix took it. Stop, all of you. Ban. Mods ban them. Am new. Hello, Yamato's brother, Kamato. Oh, welcome, Kamato. That's so crazy. You remind me so much of Yamato. Absolutely insane. Yeah, you can't have first. Lilix already took it. I am a mod. Yamato is the loser. Agree to disagree. I don't think Yamato is the loser. I think he's pretty cool. Guys are ridiculous. This is why we can't have nice things. I bet he's maidenless. Most people are, to be fair. I don't have any maidens. Which is honestly unfair. Actually, I mean, me and Lilix are married. I did propose to her on stream a while ago. I lost the art for it, though, sadly. I'm gonna have to draw another meme picture of me proposing to Lilix. L plus maidenless plus didn't ask plus ratio. I do got that W Riz at least. Sticking out the Gyat for the Rizzler. Plus bald. I'm not bald. I have hair, I promise. I promise. The fuck did you just say? I don't know, I said a lot of things. I have W Riz. I proposed to Lilix. I had a picture of that, lost it. Gotta make a new one. Maidenless plus L Riz plus ratio. Plus bald. Plus didn't ask. I do. I really like that song. If only Oni were here. Oni would appreciate it with me. Picking out your Gyat for the Rizzler. Do we have D&D today? No. Kumo posted that we canceled D&D a while ago. So no. We canceled so I had more time to set up my Discord reactive. Because I had to re-get my tokens and everything. And my, Kai image set up. So we canceled. Already, the caffeine's wearing off. Damn. That was quick. I guess more. It's been like 3 energy drinks over the entire day. Okay, maybe don't. You know, maybe chill. A little bit. M. Me too. Can I get more M's in the chat? Straight up M. I slammed the last one like 3 hours ago. Yeah, maybe chill a little on the energy drinks, actually. Maybe don't drink more? And this is just coming from W. E. More! No! This is coming from someone with a heart problem. Don't do it. Don't do it. I don't have heart problems. Let's go. I mean, with the way you're typing right now, it does seem like you might a little. Seems like you're not having a good time currently. What are you even saying? Don't have heart problems? Time to get some. That sounds like an advertisement. Are you heart problemless? Hug 10 monsters, and then you'll have heart problems. Easy fix. Are you sick of having a healthy, working heart? Hug monster energy. Soon you won't. Don't actually do that, please. Don't have heart problems. Well, why not? Just have heart problems. Collecting heart problems like they're infinity stones. Like the Pokemon, gotta collect them all. If you slam that much, it's more of the issue of your body producing a massive amount of adrenaline that raises your body temperature and cooks your muscles alive, causing them to break down and go into the bloodstream where they tear through the kidneys. Yeah. That's too smart for me. That is a whole lot of words. Sorry, I'm stretching my hands real fast. Taco Bell. Yeah, if that's going through your kidneys, I think you have more problems. That should be going through your bowels. What? Hold on. There we go. I thought that was the butthole, but I'm built different. I'm built different. Understandable. Have a nice day. I miss drinking 5 Monster energy drinks. Maybe don't. It could just be me. I don't think Monster isn't even that really good. There's the coffee ones that are pretty good. Not that they give me any energy anymore, but old, tired all the time. I was a Rockstar kid. You fucking would be. You fucking would. You strike me as the type of guy that looks at Monster being popular and then you're like, I'm gonna drink Rockstar because I'm cool. I don't like the Java versions. I used to. I don't. I did buy a bunch recently and then, you know, didn't like them and nor did it do anything. Um, that's 800 milligrams, aka twice the daily recommended limit. Yeah. Java sugar-free. But you believe in the myth the monster was made of bull. Who the fuck even said it was made of bull sperm? Also, why did you did Automod stop you from typing sperm? Why did you fucking censor it? Is that against Twitch TOS? Does Twitch be tweaking and I don't want to risk it. That's true. Twitch is always tweaking. I love that I just actively come on Twitch as a platform and then bitch about Twitch as a platform on itself. Like, I do not care. I'm gonna continue to bitch about Twitch all the time. No one can stop me. Except maybe Twitch. Which is funny because I love Twitch as a streaming platform. But outside of streaming on it, I hate it. I love looking through the art section and finding 1000 videos of women twerking. That's dope. And listen, I'm as much of a women enjoyer as the next guy, but when when I want to look at art, I want to look at art, and that's not art. That's just ass, Legitimately. Legitimate ass. I don't remember what we were talking about before I got distracted. Monster Energy? Rockstar? Something like that? Caffeine? It's unhealthy to drink too much caffeine. Don't do it. But also, if there was a way that I could have energy, that would be nice. I'm fucking tired all the time. Talking to Lilix earlier. And fucking like I was up for maybe 3 hours and I was like, I'm exhausted. What? Oh, Harry, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the cottage. I'm sorry, I was fucking talking some stupid shit. Why you gay for that, man? I don't know. He's talking stupid. It's not a phase, it's who I am. You can't tell me what to do. You know my mom? Shut up. I'm your mom now. Bitch. Um But yeah, I was talking to Lilix earlier. And Lilix we were just sitting there in silence. I'm like, man, I'm exhausted. She was like, haven't you been up for like 2 hours? And I was like, yeah. Listen, I'm gender fluid. I can be either. I can be your mommy or your daddy. You just gotta let me know. Hello, hello. Welcome. Or big sister. I mean, I sure if that's what you want. I don't feel like I give big sis vibes. But, you know, if that's really what you want. I just live here. I just want a big titty goth girlfriend. Listen. As negative titty, I cannot fucking help you, man. I cannot help you. I can't even get titty for myself. That's why my model gotta have titty, because I don't IRL. I just want a loving girlfriend that cares about money. Not you, just money. She doesn't care about me. She loves money though. That's kind of hot. Damn, bro. Damn. Hello. Welcome in. You joined near the butt end. I will be ending soon, just a heads up. But welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the cottage. She does care about money, I mean. I assume you mean cares about you and money. Oh, didn't care. You're freaking me out. You're making me tweak here. The fuck? So she doesn't care about money, but cares about you. Is that the final answer? I think something got lost in translation. Yeah, I'm my brain's struggling here. Yes, okay, okay, okay. Um, no, I can maybe work with that. I can make it's caffeine talking. That's the wrong person. Yamato's the one hopped up on caffeine. Yeah, Yamato's the one hopped up on caffeine. Or I mean, I'm not here to tell you if Pokey is hopped up on caffeine or not. But that smoothie he bought for lunch, that might have just been pure caffeine, pure drug. We'll never know. I mean, I just want a girlfriend that doesn't care about money. I mean, in a healthy way, like you'll find somebody like that, but also probably not. It's hard to find people that don't care about money in this day and age. The economy doesn't really allow you to not. I just want a girlfriend. Same. Caffeine smoothie, that's the only ingredient. Exactly. Isn't that what they're selling at what does it talk about? Or Panera Bread? That like drink that apparently killed somebody or like caused somebody to have a heart attack or something? Can someone fact check me? Can someone pull up that story? Yeah, it's hard. Getting a girlfriend's hard. Women are hot though. If not supposed to like women, then why hot? Okay. Maybe it wasn't Panera Bread. Maybe it's a different restaurant. Damn, I wish I could remember. Goddamn, goddamn. Maybe one of these days. I just miss someone holding me and telling me it'll all be okay. Yomonzo. Okay, I'll share my fiance. He'll hold you and tell you it's okay. He's got an absolute dumpy, so, you know. No boobie, but big booty. I feel that. Women are scary. They really are. Like, when I flirt with men, I have so much confidence, and then when it's women, I'm just like, women, witty women, witty. I'll just hug my Pikachu plushie. Understandable. Isn't being scary hot though? So true. So true. You're saying that to your local yandere enjoyer, so. I'm gonna hit the hay, brain turning to mush. Understandable. Have a nice day. I'll text you after this, about the tarot reading. Now my brain's turning to mush. God damn it. Google how to riz. Google, how do I riz women? Easy. No effort. Fastest route. Isn't being hot scary? Yes. Listen. Hot is scary and scary is hot. Sounds good. You send dick pic. No, don't do that. Do not do that. Step 1, approach women. Step 2, cry. Abort. Riz 101. Here I got, okay, everybody, how to get a girlfriend 101, alright? Step 1. Hold on. There you go. Step 1. Find woman. Okay? Are we following? Step 2. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Step 3. Profit. Easy. Okay? Are we following? Dick stuck in fan. Instructions unclear. And milk to Riz on your behalf. Unclear. Chat, it's easy. Chat, calm down. Chat, breathe. Deep breaths, chat. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Step 1, you find woman. Step 2, you die. Because women scary. Step 3, profit. Toaster stuck in dick. I'm gonna have to hit you with that sus. Oh, what's a woman? Thank you. I now have a PhD in arithmetic. You're welcome. You're welcome. Change my name to Professor Milk. I got you. That's how you women. You find woman, you question mark, and then you profit. Easy. Do you know shoe on head? I do not. I don't know what that is. She's a YouTuber. You two have the same voice? Really? I'll have to look at them because I mean, my voice probably sounds different in my own head than it does to you guys. It's at least similar in my opinion. Yeah, I'll take a look. I'll have to take a look after stream. Send RDM. Red Mage? Red Mage main. Sending Red Mage to DM. I don't know, as a woman, if you sent me a Red Mage, I'd be like, cringe. Where's my, what do you mean? Ninja? To send ninja mains my way, I guess. Or monk mains. Punch is fun. I like punch. Send meme until she like it. The same meme every day. Step 1, find a woman. Step 2, send the same meme daily until she date you in DM. Step 3, profit. I don't take a drink of water. Hold on. Thank you for the drink. I do be thirst. Chug. Thirst, exactly. That's me currently. Actively thirst. Maybe that's what I should do for my birthday. I should just do like a segment where I teach chat how to get a girlfriend. That would be popular on TikTok. That would be good. Ah! Oh, thank you. Thank you for the biddies, Raven. Thormst. You know, I don't know if you were here in the beginning, but I do have stickers now that you can pay to throw at me in stream. I have to go in and edit some of the pre-made ones because they have annoying sounds, but I do have some custom ones. I spent a long fucking time setting them up. So, make use of them. Pokey drinking and is comfy. I wish that were me. It's fucking cold. I gotta get a new heated blanket. Mine broke. I can't catch a fucking break this year. First my PC fucking breaks, and I spend the entirety of the first day of the year in fucking Micro Center. And then my fucking heating blanket breaks, so now I'm just cold all the time. And like, while my fiance is a heater, he's not enough of a heater to keep me warm all night. 2024 year of break, literally. It's not gonna fucking stop me unless my entire computer fucking explodes, but still. I've put too much work into setting everything up for me to be deterred from getting stream going well. I've also just like not been fucking feeling good. So the second can't second. That's not what I meant. The second month of the year cannot come faster or fast enough for me so I can have insurance. Yeah, my fiance, I call him husband and fiance interchangeably. Doesn't matter. But he is an absolute fucking heating unit usually, but still, like, I get so cold at night, it's not enough. Use hubby as heat. Especially his hands. Like, his hands are usually super warm, but for some reason, randomly at night, his hands will just become the coldest fucking things on this planet. It's so weird. Raven's a fucking heater, though. The last time Raven came to visit, like, we spent one of the days just, like, hanging out and, like, laying in the fucking couch bed. And, I remember we were watching TikToks and just, like, snuggling on the couch. And I was the toastiest girl in the world. It was so toasty. It was pretty good. I am the sun. True. It was pretty comf. I don't know which cat just tried to climb on me, but they gave up pretty quickly. Is that Roper? Oh, hi! Hi, Roper! Hi, buddy! You come over and say hi? Hey, bud! He threw up on the floor, and now he's like, I'm sorry. I mean to. Yeah, that treat Pokey that you just gave him, he threw it up immediately, by the way. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with this cat, but he just, like, has to throw up at least 3 times a day. I don't know why. He inhales food and water so quickly that he just vomits. And is still somehow the chunkiest boy. I got stuff I gotta do. I can't pet you all day. I can't pet you right now. I'm doing stuff. Okay, there you go. That's it. No more pets. You can sit there looking sad all you want. I got stuff I gotta do. You can go elsewhere for attention, Rover. You do not have to come here. There are 2 people in this room. And Little Buddy is here, and Little Buddy loves giving you attention. More layers in the winter? Yeah, the amount of layers that I wear in the winter is fucking absurd. Back when I was East Coast, bruh, I had a pair of leggings on, with another pair of leggings on, with another pair of leggings on, with a big pair of jeans on top of that, with a big pair of sweatpants on top of that, and I was still cold. Comes to your place to take your cats. Listen, listen. Roper would throw up on you immediately, okay? Little Buddy would shit on your floor, and Mint would break everything you own. But you're welcome to come give them attention. Roper just constantly wants attention all the fucking time. Even while actively throwing up, he's like, please pet me. It's gotten cold here, yeah. Isn't it like 40 degrees by you right now? 30 or 40? It's recently been 27 degrees? Ugh. Yeah, I don't miss East Coast weather specifically. I miss East Coast. I just don't miss the weather. Not that it's, well, it's like 60 degrees here, but that's still pretty cold for me. Makes it hard to get up in the morning. Just want to go back to eat. I'm gonna go back eat. I wasn't expecting my mic to pick up my fingers cracking. I'm so sorry. I don't know if anybody's noticed. I don't really know how to render a bun very well, so I'm just kind of tossing lines at it and praying it looks good. I've been doing art for most of my life and I'm still not very good at it. You know what I'd love to do? Weird looking buns. Usually they got big ears. Sometimes big ears are hard, okay? So sometimes you just gotta not draw big ears. Um, okay. I was literally in the middle of saying something. Jesus fuck. Brain, please. Lilix, save me. Save me, Lilix. Can't think. Fuck. I don't remember what I was saying. Oh well. Oh, I remember. I would love to do like you know those like art challenges where you draw something like for 100 days, something like that. I'd love to find a way to make that something I could do on stream without killing myself over having to draw that much and stream that much daily. But that would be kind of fun, I think. Ah, that was the wrong button. Could you maybe do some days off stream and just stream the ones that line up on the days you want to stream or something? Yeah, I mean, my only fear, I think that's stopping me from maybe doing something like that is that my skills digitally are way under how they are traditionally. Usually a lot of my sketches are traditional that I just take to digital to finish. And sketching digitally, I would feel so insecure, but I kind of just need to get over it because I can't get better if I don't do it. You know what I mean? So maybe I can do that. Or maybe I could do it like, hmm, a YouTube thing instead, where I just record myself drawing for the 100 days and like talk about what I learned and stuff over some of the footage. I don't know. I'm not really a long form content kind of person. I have a really hard time with long form content. Specifically edited content, to be fair. Uh, like YouTube videos and stuff. Could do that. Yeah, like could even post The drawings that you don't stream on Discord. Yeah, I mean, I plan on posting on Discord. I have a section on Discord for art sharing and like my Twitter and my Blue Sky and stuff that I should really post more on. But I lost a lot of my art that I was saving to post. Oh, I gotta make them more. Like this one, when we finish it, will be posted with the time lapse on most of my socials. I also have my Instagram, which I was posting reels on for a bit, but I think I'm just gonna save my Instagram for just my art. I think that works better for me. Um, and because the reels, not that I'm growing very much on TikTok or Twitter or anything, but like Instagram is doing the worst out of all of my platforms with reels. And honestly, it's so much extra work posting on Instagram. So I might just use that for art instead. I've also seen a lot of like content creators that do art like share their PDF files over like Patreon, and while I would love to do that, I work on literally one layer. So boring. Like literally I have my, as you can see here in the bottom sort of bottom right section, I've got all of my test layers that I use to put everything down, and then I combine it, like I duplicate it and then combine it all into one layer, and then I just work on one fucking layer. A few more you're good, Pokey. You don't have to explain yourself. You do just go eat. It's them poke with coffee smoothies, yeah. You're gonna have all them pure caffeine smoothies. You're gonna have to have lots of food with it. A peanut, like pina colada? Smoothie? Ooh, I'm not a fan of tropical, but I can appreciate it for you. I think the thing that takes people the most time to get used to is that I drink like a fucking grandmother. Like, I don't want a pina colada. I want a Bloody Mary with extra hot sauce in it. And if there's like a jalapeno sticking in it, bam, even better, maybe. Like I even my mother is like, you don't just chug beer, and I'm like, no. Like beer is fine, sure, but like why that when I could have a Bloody Mary, you know? Old lady, yeah. Things in me are older than they appear. Agree. Like there's some good beer, but and I know my whole persona like drinks beer, my model, but that's just because it's easier to draw a beer can than it is to draw a whole ass fucking Bloody Mary, you know? That and it's just easier to get my hands on beer than it is, again, a whole ass fucking Bloody Mary. Especially here. Like, the Bloody Marys in West Coast are fucking god awful, which is stupid because you think that they wouldn't be. And I mean, that makes me sound sort of snobbish when it comes to drinking. As long as it doesn't burn my throat, because I have a like PTSD reaction to my throat burning, where I'd like spit everything up. Um, as long as the alcohol doesn't burn my throat, I'll generally drink it. So, like, if all you've got is a pina colada, I'll probably sit and drink it anyway. Alcohol is alcohol. Drinks are drinks. Alcohol is alcohol. Wish I could drink alcohol. Is it like a medication thing or a health thing? I think we talked about this before. Sorry if you've explained this before. I don't have the best memory. Health, yeah, yeah. I think I remember this. You don't have to go into like detail, obviously, if you don't want to, but I do vaguely remember this. I can't break down the alcohol? I don't think I've heard of that before. The only times I've heard of people not being able to drink for a health reason has been like um they drank too much and like fucked their liver or whatever up. Liver, right? Yeah. It's people with fatty livers. Gotcha. I know like that happened at Markiplier. That's sort of when I how I found out that like uh certain health issues could just like stop you. And genetic pool, yeah. And also obviously not over drinking to the point where you're like slowly destroying your body. Okay, the bun is sort of planned out. Man, I hate how that mouth turned out. I need Juno. She'll help me fix it. Actually got through a decent bit. I might go for a little longer and try to finish the scalp area and then call it. It's been about 4 hours and I'm a bit tired. But I wanna probably if you guys don't mind, I'll work on this off stream. Like fix some things up or do like the leather jacket, which is gonna take a lot of studying anyway. Um, but if not, I can always just like wait. I have other art and stuff I can work on and practice on in the background. It's totally fine. Because even then, like I'll probably get this done not too long from now. Like I could probably get it done in another stream. Especially if the stream's like another 4 hours. I know this was sort of last minute, but I had the house to myself for a little, so I thought why not pop on here. So Mondays won't always be for art. Have to be like a Thursday or a Saturday. I'm gonna run a poll, I think, on my Twitter and see what you guys want me to do on Saturday, since that'll be my next day stream. I can do more art. I can do the normal games that I usually play on stream, like Binding of Isaac or something like that. Or I can do I got Class of '09. I would like to sit down and go through that with you guys if you guys are interested. Or maybe we could do like a Sonic playthrough. Where I play through some of my favorite Sonic games. Sorry, I'm so silent. Work on. Ow! My fucking nail. My finger, rather. This is why I made the model just like fully black, because man, roots suck ass. Hmm. Yeah, I think that's the roots, baby. I think I'm done for today. Unless anybody has anybody they would like to recommend for a raid, I will go through and check to see if I have anybody that I'd like to raid. Let's see. Kumo is currently live. I would like if I would like to stick with art since that's kind of what we're all vibing to right now. Hmm. How about you? This person's sketching. I'm looking at Hella art right now. It looks like they just started a sketch. And I would love to raid Kumo, but I don't want to raid somebody not doing art right now since we're kind of just like vibing, you know? We vibing. And I think he's playing Fortnite, which might be a huge jump. But if somebody has somebody they want to raid, that's totally fine. Gia Dragon? Oh, I did see them. They're doing art right now, are they not? Yeah, yeah, they are. Drawing, singing, and then drawing again. How long have they been going? 5 hours. I don't know how much longer they'll be going. I don't want to raid and then them end. How long has this person been going? 20 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, they've been on for a while. I'm gonna go with Kala if that's okay. So that way Tia doesn't like end right after we raid, you know? Let's see. Oh, oops. Okay. Well, let me zoom out so you guys can see everything that we've done today. Thank you everybody for joining me. I know this was sort of out of the blue, but I appreciate everyone being here and hanging out. If you want to stay up to date with anything, I'm pretty active on my Discord. I'm pretty active on my Twitter, though I post more about what's happening on my Twitter than I do on my Discord. I have a Ko-fi in the making, which is where I'll be swapping all of my sales to for anything that you'd be interested in. And yeah, there's all of my links in my About Me. Thank you everybody for hopping in and coming to hang out. It means a lot to me. I really, really appreciate it.